Hey everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington. Hey guys, how's it going? Jum Jumington. Okay, totally derailed myself. Former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility. I don't know why I bother saying that, but I feel that compelled to say it every time. It's my thing. I should have written something better. I should have positioned myself in a better place. How's everybody doing this evening? It's fine, Monday night. Hopefully everyone's week is off to a fabulous start. I was wrestling around. I probably shouldn't have messed with this too much, but I snagged a dirt cheap new monitor because the previous monitor I was using was just a little bit too dark. I just couldn't quite get a good bright picture out of it. And that's a big deal when you got a light in your face while you're playing this stuff that really throws things off. So I grabbed a new monitor. The problem is that everything I've been using up to now is 24-inch monitors. And they don't make a lot of really good 24-inch monitors anymore. How's the car? Oh, the car is back. It was very expensive. I'm not going to put a price tag out there, but it was very expensive. It was a water pump. More than likely got knocked out during the extreme cold. We had a couple days of very, very cold weather here. And unfortunately, I have to park outside in the elements. So, took care of that, but no other issues, just that. So I did take him a couple of days to get it back, and it was a couple of days of just like nail biting, like, oh god, what's it gonna be? But I did finally get it back, thankfully. And then I got it back just in time for the night cleaners to assail me over having to repair the employee break room microwave, which is a whole other thing. I'll circle back around to that. Microwaves are fun, especially break room microwaves. Yeah, so I got the monitor in the mail today, and I was like, well, I don't have a lot of time, but I'll try and set it up. It wasn't a great idea, because even that only 3-inch difference is like, it doesn't quite fit with everything else. It's like blocking part of one monitor. I had to do some finagling with the mounts to get it to not block the camera. The microphone arm, I have a low profile microphone arm that I like to slide under the monitor. It doesn't fit anymore. It needs to go up like an inch or two, which means I'm going to have to redo like the monitor mounts entirely, which I won't have time for until Wednesday. So we'll see how it goes. My immediate reaction was, oh, this is nice and bright. And I like the way it fit everywhere. I'm like, I don't know about this. I don't know. I've been dealing with a very like tight space. You've seen where I work here. It's a closet. It's not, I don't have infinite space to expand out, so it's a little frustrating. Yeah, employee break room microwaves is a bit like trash can chicken, if you've ever dealt with that. Maybe you haven't given it a name, but I think everybody who's ever lived with another human being can identify with trash can chicken. Wherein nobody wants to take the bag out of the trash can for various reasons. I'm not going to just paint everybody as a villain, right? Maybe you're eating your breakfast, you're on your way out the door, you know this trash can's kind of full, you're like, I don't have time for that right now, I'll take care of it when I get home. But eventually it reaches a point where everyone looks at it and says, I'm not doing this. Somebody else put all this trash in here. I always deal with this, right or wrong. Everyone gets this sense. And then everyone just keeps piling garbage on. And it's a game at that point. Who is going to be the person that knocks it over? Maybe a better name is Trash Can Jenga, because that's what it comes down to. Who is going to spill garbage out of it? Who's going to finally push it over the edge? Well, employee break room microwaves are the same thing. Those things are filthy, disgustingly so, because nobody has time to clean it. And every time someone goes to use it, they look at it and say, this is filthy. It needs to be cleaned. But I'm not going to do it because I only microwave my soup once a month in here. Like everyone says that. So yeah, I had to tear that open. Just keep saving garbage to the side. That is also an option. If you've got a stapler that will penetrate the side of that trash can, you just keep doing it. Just keep making that pile grow any way you can. There are no rules in trash can chicken. Not even the whoever dumps it over, because I've seen that. People have like piled it on and it falls over and they look at it and then just walk away. Very common, very common. Yeah, so I had to dig through that. You ever worked inside a microwave? It was not a pleasant experience. And, you know, there's a lot of stuff in there. There's a lot of high voltage stuff in there that can just straight up kill you if you're not careful. And then I'm testing all these components in it, and it's like every single component that I have a test for, which are not always like the full complete test. It's like, does this part conduct with that part? It shouldn't. If it does, it's bad. Or does this part conduct with that part? It should. If it doesn't, it's bad. I'm like, all right, well, everything checks out fine. So ended up being the magnetron, even though the magnetron tests, the common test is just like, see if the contacts are shorted to the case. Well, there's like 20 other things that can go wrong with that you can't really test for. And what am I supposed to do with this friggin' magnetron now? So now I got a magnetron I got to haul out. Well, I did. It's not like a giant thing. Well, it's already here. What am I saying? I had to take it out to the pile of hazardous material. Not the stuff this place was specifically built for, but it has become a bit of a dumping ground. And it's just sitting out there. You can't just crack it open. You know, there's stuff in there. I don't remember the stuff, but it's not good for you. Anyway, that's my long-winded tale of a struggling weekend. But I am ready to hunt some ghosts. I was reviewing previous recordings. I like to do that, previous Phasmophobia, and see like, oh yeah, there was a Twitteraction, or oh yeah, I did have that wrong. And I realized that I had a fundamental misunderstanding of some of the ghosts. The big one was the spirit. Onryo was a little bit there too, but the spirit, I thought was just inactive during a certain period of time if you use the incense. But no, that specifically refers to hunting, and then it's the timer that starts counting when the incense is lit. I was completely off on that. I'm like, well, no wonder I'd ever find them. I try and do that test. I'm like, no, that's not a spirit. Ends up being a spirit. But that's, you live and learn. Just got to put more time in. Got to grind into it. So this week we got quite a challenge. Survival of the fittest. We've got no pills, no sanity, no evidence to work with. It's going to be a tough one. Why did my little desk mat here is all... Oh, that's why. My desk coverings are all skew because of the monitor work. I had to like tear apart the arm and replace other parts on it, and it was a whole thing. Anyway, so yeah, it's no evidence, no sanity, no pills in 42 Edgefield Road, which is not terrible. Not terrible. Could be worse. So let's give it a shot. This really tests your ability to identify ghosts based on their, I guess, is it safe to call it secondary traits, based on their evidentiary traits. And it can be quite challenging for some of them once you get it narrowed down. Hantu, we'll see. Hantu shouldn't be too difficult. I believe we'll start with the breaker on, which makes this quite a bit easier. Or just a little bit easier anyway. That comes in handy for the Hantu, because if the breaker's on and you're flipping the lights on, the temperature should be pretty nice inside, which will make the Hantu slow, and then it won't speed up when it sees you, like most ghosts do, because it's too warm for it. Speed is all based on how cold it is. I got some tricks. I've been watching some other people to try and sort out some stuff like, well, what's a good way to deal with this? And I saw some stuff like, oh, that's pretty good. I think it was, I don't remember who it was now. So yeah, let's dive into it and see what we can sort out. Let's see if I just die a whole bunch. There's really not a lot of point in the other stuff because you can't really get evidence. You can use the EMF to check stuff. You can use the camera to roll out the phantom. We don't have dots, which is fine. It's an evidence thing, but that does make like the Goryo. It doesn't really have much else in the way of particular traits besides generally not changing ghost rooms. And then we don't have a camera, so we can't really test for the mimic with that. So you got to get You just got to let it do its thing a couple times and see if it's changing up its behavior a bunch. But crucifixes, nice. Motion sensors, it's good. So you're pretty well off just going in there, waiting for it. It's like, why do I have that? Yeah, it's gonna ding up, but we got no sanity. I don't know if the objectives are ever really worth it in these. Cleanse the area with incense, motion sensor, parabolic mic. I mean, we could probably get those. It's just like icing on the cake. We do have sanity pills or sanity, but I don't think that'll actually increase our sanity. And I think that was like the last challenge where it said you had no sanity and it had pills. I don't think it actually increased the sanity, which is odd. Just flip some lights on here. Right away. Just gonna hang back here. Try and watch the ghost. Hopefully it doesn't just come back here and murder me. That's a crawler. Sounds kind of fast. That sounded pretty fast to me. Holy. All right, you scared the pants off of me. Got pretty good hiding spaces. I think it was up here. Yeah, it's out this way. Where's the bone? So, Hantu's pretty well off the table. That's pretty zippy, man. Nope, nope. Nope. Don't you do it. All right. All right, let's consider this. So, oop, not that one. It's fast. Not Hantu. Spirit, right? I think it's, you know, we're down to Roy, Thay, twins. Not a Dio, didn't find us. I don't think, like, the rest is definitely not a Revenant. I want to say we're pretty much down to these. It's not a Raichu. There wasn't any electronics for it to charge up on. This could be Twins, Thay, or Moroi, are my guesses. I don't think it's Mimic, because it was fast, unless it picked two different fast ghosts. So So we can see if there is a, I don't know if we're soon enough. We can see if there is a Ouija board and ask it how old it is. Of course, it may just explode because their sanity is 0 and it would just cause a cursed hunt. That's what it would do. I believe there's a monkey's paw in this, which we could just ask for knowledge and we'll narrow it down. I don't think... I can try and take the sanity stuff and see if that makes it go slower. What else do we have for the Thay? I think the Thay either doesn't speed up or it slows down as the hunt goes on. If we loop it around the living room couch. So right now I'm going with Moroi. Which I can see if we can test with this. Couldn't quite tell where it was coming from. All right. My heartbeat is covering the sound of it. Still sounds pretty speedy. I don't know if that was a good test or not. I'm often wrong. Just opened a door. Let's grab an EMF meter. I don't know that it was. Twins is possible. See if we can spot a twin style interaction here. Almost immediately died. It's very fast. So it sounds like it's like right around here. All right. It's right there. So if it tries to hunt us, it's going to be right in here. All right. I might die. No! Almost died. Certainly didn't seem like it was getting any slower. All right. Well, no. Let's put this in there. Just cause. Oh, listen. Let's see if we hear spectral actions. That might clue us in on what it is we're dealing with. All right, it was right there. I'm gonna grab the other crucifix. Is it from back there? From downtown. Don't find me. All right. Oop, wrong one. I don't. That's a tough one. I don't know if that one injection, or if that even works. Right. Seems like a fun game. Quite terrifying when we realize child is trying to murder you. Well, it's a dead child, if that helps. I don't know if that helps. It's got no face. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Oh, man. I messed up my whole area here, filling with stuff here. All right. It's kind of all over the place, it seems like. None of these crucifixes really did the job. Put it back here. Not really sure where he's coming from. I'm down here somewhere. This didn't stop him. It's kind of all over the place, though. Like, thinking about it. All right, where's my... Okay. Right here, then. Answers that, roughly. All right, it was right there. So it's in that area now. Oh, doing. Trying to turn the light on. It's like, it's hunting. You can't. Like, I just want the light on. I was trying to see if we're getting, like, if I could see different interactions close enough to put it on twin. It seems like it's hunting from two different spots. But it could have just, like, just moved. Down the hallway, you know. Can't decide where it wants to hunt from. I'm not sure if there's no sanity, but it gives us that injection may just be to make us run, which would make actually testing like Moroi in terms of like how does it react to sanity different. I don't think it's twins. I could be wrong. Even though it seems to be bouncing around, it didn't seem like it slowed down at all. Had trouble catching up to me. We'll see. We'll see. And this will be a learning experience. First one's always, you know, a thing. I did get one objective. I can try and get another one here before it hunts again. There we go. Never said. You know what I love when there are like daily or weekly tasks that are like get a ghost to walk through a motion sensor like 20 times. You put it somewhere where a ghost is moving around and they'll just keep setting it off. You'll just watch the thing ding 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 ding. It's the best extra objective. Well, let's get the stamina back up before we go back in. So it did hunt from back here. I think that'll count. I'm not sure. I keep hitting the wrong thing. No. Yeah, like 90 seconds. Less, probably 25 seconds. Before it tries to kill us again. Something. You know what? It's not worth it. We do have the EMF meter in here. I don't know. I'm going to go with Moroi. I think it was differentiated enough to be twins. We'll see. I could be way off. Well, that's why I'm here. I'm here to learn. That's why I say I'm not here to teach, because I'm an idiot. Yeah, it was Moroi. I always have trouble with Moroi because I always misjudge its speed. And I'm like, no, that can't be the Moroi. It should be faster, or it should be slower, etc. Yeah, I don't think the injections actually do anything to your sanity. That was a theory somebody had on one of the previous challenges that they gave you sanity pills, but you had 0 sanity, and taking the pills didn't increase your sanity. And they said they thought it might be something for testing the Moroi. And I don't know how that would work, because I thought it was a function of your sanity and not the pills. I didn't quite follow that. But if you can't raise your sanity, then it's tough, because that's one thing, at least as I understand, maybe completely off. Moroi, it's charged up by your lower sanity. So if you pump your sanity back up, it should slow down a little bit or somewhat. But I've not encountered it enough to test it. Usually by the time I find it, to my discredit, I'm like, well, I know what it is. I'm out of here. I should just hang around and try that out sometime to confirm it. All right. Not Ridgeview. That was last week. Well, that's one. Do. Demon would be solid. Can accept a demon. One right here. It's a pretty good spot to try and observe some qualities of the ghost. It's not totally safe. Like if the ghost hunts from here, I'll just get choked out. And it can come in here and find me, but most of the time they don't seem to come through here. And that's why I've got the incense. Sounds like it's upstairs. Singing. Get in there. Well, they just like came right for me. Normal speed, sounds like. I didn't get much from that. Yeah, it's up there. All right. Didn't walk in the salt. It did. And I think it just turned the breaker off, which lets us rule Jen out. Not fast. Dio. Not a revenant. Not a wraith. Yeah, I don't know. All right, favorite game? Welcome. Hope you enjoy. I'm not the greatest player. Smiling. It didn't seem that quiet. Well, it's kind of quiet, but it's hard to judge. Give it another go. Stocked up on that. Let's see if we can figure out where it's coming from. Is it down here now? Could be. Ooh. No, you can go upstairs. Don't worry about me. All right. It's upstairs. Just put it right here. Oh, it's active. All right. All right. Another crucifix. It set it off like just as I was lighting it. Which throws off the test. So I don't know. That was so close. I cannot tell. Right on top of me. Came from that side room. Kids' room. All right, let's move that stuff around. I don't think we're dealing with an Onryo. Oh, I kind of got to hang out in there. Oh, it did blow the candle out, but then it immediately put that out. So I don't think it's an Onryo. I don't think that's what we're dealing with. Because if it was an Onryo, if I'm understanding correctly, the candle basically acts as a crucifix. So the fact that it put it out and then immediately burned the crucifix, I may be wrong on that, but I think that rules that out. It's not particularly quiet. So I don't think it's a myling. The footsteps on it didn't seem very quiet. I believe it's twins. Could be wrong. We can throw some electronics down and see if it speeds up. Just for Raichu. I watched it. I didn't notice it shapeshift. I'll watch it again. Can we take for electronics? The motion sensor is pretty good for that. Well, no, I don't know. Now I'm thinking about it. It blew the candle out and then tried to hunt. Which may or may not mean Onryo. However, like, it's going to try and hunt me anyway. All right, now to right you. Because it went by the motion sensor without getting super speed. All right, gotta hurry up and get upstairs with the candle. Just to see. Of course, we could just start hunting without touching the candle. Just like that. All right. I think that rules out the unreal. Couldn't flip on the lights. So it turned the breaker off. But it isn't like... Hopefully not. Okay. Take this down here. The worst case scenario, we can ask the monkey paw for knowledge to narrow this list down. Don't think we're dealing with a mare. There were some dark rooms up there for it to hunt from, so it doesn't totally rule that out. Phantom possibly. All right. Fairly active for a shade. Doesn't mean much. Yokai. I can try yokai test. I don't think it was a yokai though. Problem with like the monkey paw is if I ask it for ask it for knowledge, it'll make me blind. See if it comes to me. It did. Whoop. All right. Came right in there. Yokai will tend to just kind of walk right past that. Doesn't seem like it's sped up. Pile some stuff on the couch here. Whoop. See if it speeds up. Comes in here. Ooh. Yeah. Did it seem like it sped up to me? I think it's a Hantu. Didn't seem like it was making big throws. Yeah, I really threw some stuff, but not like a big blob of it, which is what I would expect from Poltergeist. Let's nail it down here. I wish for knowledge. Ugh. Obake, really? Mm. I don't have to watch it. My senses are utterly destroyed by this. It didn't really help me too much. I don't think it's a mimic. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. My eyes! All right, well, that didn't help a ton. I don't believe it was a poltergeist. I don't think it's a demon, because a demon, the crucifix would have a wider effect on it. And I think it hunted at one point when the crucifix was up there from like a side room, and it just kind of ignored it. I believe it's like that for the rest of the round. It's like everything with the monkey paw is like a big trade-off. I didn't notice it changing shape. So we're gonna go in there with lights on. I can try and do a spirit test. I don't think it's mare. I'm gonna go with spirit. Because now that I'm blind, I'm like, well, I really don't know. I have a feeling I'm gonna get completely fooled by this. It's something I overlooked. I should have waited till I had it narrowed down a little bit more, but I was kind of running it. It was a demon.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Too fast, too phobia. I should have listened to Utter Chaos Gaming. I thought it had hunted a little bit too close to the crucifix. I need to get a timer. This timer doesn't. No, this timer does count seconds. What am I saying? I'll have to make a note to watch the timer more. You won quick this time. Last time it took like a bunch of hunts before you nailed it. Salt early, salt often. Obake? Oh, I heard something. Oh, it's like right outside there. Uh-oh. Let me in. Normal speed. Don't come for me. We got a normal speed ghost. Not a wraith. Bone. Was in here. It is in here. Check them out real quick. What is this? Holly Halstead. What a name. Not a wraith, Moroi, not a Diogen, not a revenant. It's hanging out where I'm at, but it's not that far. Just want to get a look at it. Blinking seemed normal, but I always kind of misjudge that. It hunted from where I wanted to be to observe it. I gotta start looking at the clock here and seeing when it does its thing. I'm a ghost hunting ghost that doesn't know he's a ghost. Entirely possible. All right, flipped off the breaker. Not a gin. It's kind of all over the place. All right, 5704. Breakers in the basement. All right. 5718. That should have smudged it. This is in the garage. Very active. Yeah. It's a ghost event. All right. Is it hunting? It is. All right. Not a spirit. Wait for the hunt to end. Ooh, coming for me. All right, 59, thereabouts. Like 4 more seconds. Oh, Lord. It's right there. It's everywhere I want to be. Don't believe it's a demon. Could be a banshee. All right, let's get the key here. We can try with a paramic. Try motion sensor. Shut it. Go, go, go. This ghost is all over the place. So it just tried to hunt from there. And then it hunted from right behind me. And I really think it's a banshee. I mean, it's just kind of wandering back and forth through the house there, but like, it's not a very big space to, you know, check on a banshee. Yes, hello. Let's see where it starts hunting from next. I don't get this scream very often. Didn't see me. Maybe. All right, well, it's got like 2 different spots that it hunts from. It's back there, I believe. Didn't see a shape shift. It's back there. I'm gonna wander in between different spots, which sounds like a Uray to me. Mm-hmm. Turn the light on? Off. Alright, so it's back here. I hang out somewhere there's a door. Didn't see me. It won't change how it walks, but it will change between different ghost models. But I didn't see a change. Like it'll go from like the baby to an adult, or like between 2 different adult models. Anything? Anything? on Oni. I'm gonna right you because it sped up. Once you sped up around me. Not a gin. Or yeah, because it did turn off the breaker. It's got no trouble finding me. So I don't believe it does. Well, at least we got those. Let's say not a demon. I don't think so. I'll throw this in. Just for the halibut. It's just, I can't get the light turned on enough to, like, try and get a good look at it. No, not enough. Dang it. Oh no. Yeah, it's a changed model. Wandering around a lot. Well, what was that monkey's paw? Nope. Try that again. Crawling, standing up means nothing. Yeah, no. That model, particularly, like some of the female models, can switch back and forth between crawling and standing. The question is whether it's the same model, and it's in this case it's the same model. It just has two different modes, multiple different modes. Where's the monkey's paw at? I don't remember. It's got to be downstairs. Try and narrow it down. Yeah, it's too low to be miling. It's too consistent to be a mimic. We don't have the monkey paw this time? Or am I just... Yikes. Yeah, that's my inclination. I don't have a great basis for it, but old Holly Halstead seems to be wandering around a lot. On that door a lot. Why not? Now I remember where the monkey ball was. When I give that a try. How weak as that is. Oh yeah, it's in here, isn't it? Yep. Boom. Bottom. Let's go in here and do this. I wish for knowledge. Goryo. I mean, it really hasn't changed its ghost room. At least not, at least as far as I can tell, it's still hanging out down there, but it has wandered around a lot down there, and it's hunted from a bunch of different locations. So I'm disinclined to believe it's a Goryo, but it could be. My eyes! Oh, yeah, it's not just the site, like the audio is messed up too. Demon again? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. I'm getting bamboozled left and right. I still got. I don't feel like I earned that, but whatever. I even said like I gotta pay attention to this time more. I never saw it hunt in a short enough span of time. Man, this is tough. It's a challenge for me anyway. Oh boy. Holy cow. Yet. Man, he didn't mess around at all. Pikachu. Could be. He was like quick to come for me. Sounded like normal speed. Sounded like it came from the kitchen. Did step in the salt. It's very fast. He could be. All right. Well, he's definitely there. All right. It's not non-Rio. All right. 2027. The breaker off, not a gin. Okay, let's see how long before he starts trying to hunt again. That's a great sound. I'm going to say 121, 27, 120, 27. I think I said 121, 27. About 90 seconds. Hmm. Sorry, I'm watching the clock carefully here. $121.40. 7. No, normal time. So I think it's too soon for it to be a spirit. It's not a wraith. It's not a djinn. Not a revenant. Moroi Orthe. Not a Diogen. A non-Rio. In that bathroom, man. Wow, that was very quick. Kind of quiet on the footstep department. At least it seemed quiet to me. Nope. Yeah, that's got to be a miling. Its footsteps are so quiet. At least to my ears. Maybe we can try to confirm. Oh, Jesus! God almighty! He scared the bejesus out of me. All right, well, let's put this there. Oh, broke that one. My money is on miling. You barely hear the footsteps until it gets close. See how quiet those footsteps are? Yeah, it didn't get any faster. But I'll see with this, just because I I can't help myself now. I wish for knowledge. Yo, I'm fairly confident that it's a myling. Of course, now I'm not going to hear anything. I never used the monkey paw for this precise reason. So this is, even though this is kind of like, this is giving me a little bit of help or push towards the end. It's refreshing to actually use it, because usually I'm like, I don't want to be blind. Though I have used it to escape hunts. It's a demon again. No. I refuse. All right. I'm putting my dollars on myling. Hey, we got all of those again. I wasn't even trying this time. That's why even when I fail, I'm making money. I'm making bucks. Hey.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Easy peasy. Although I could have done it quicker. It was so easy. I'm not trying to brag at all. I'm usually like desperately like scrabbling for any scrap of information. All right. Let's see if we can knock it out. One last one.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Salt.
Here, left in a hurry.
I gotta say, so far, I am very pleased with the new monitor, because with my brightness set up a little bit, I can actually see stuff in the game. It's not like way too dark, even with the brightness cranked up. Spirit? Oh, we'll see. Spirit's rough. They don't have a lot of tells. All right, the timing is like, I'm always off on it. All right. I haven't seen it change shape. Looks normal-ish. Normal speed. Where did it come from? It seemed like it came from upstairs. Didn't it come from upstairs? Yeah, it sounds like it came from upstairs. Pretty normal speed. Figure out what it's coming from. Can't quite tell. It was downstairs. But where? Where are you, man? It's down here somewhere. Is it just like straight out here? It was upstairs this time. I'm very confused. I'm very confused as to where this guy's coming from. Yeah. Sometimes there's like a slow twin. Maybe I'm misremembering something. But you're right. Yeah, that kind of rules twins out too. What's you have a motion sensor. I'm very confused like where this ghost is even coming from. I can't tell if they're coming from downstairs or upstairs. I swear, like, I was upstairs, it came from downstairs. And I went downstairs and it came from upstairs. It's like the master bedroom. I think it might be a yokai. Hello? Hello? See, I was just walking right by. I'm gonna grab a flashlight. I mean, maybe. I don't think I'd get that lucky if it was just like, oh, you don't have the flashlight. Stairs ghost? Can it be stairs ghost? It can be. I don't think it can be on the stairs itself. It is a pretty stupid ghost. It is. I can't tell where this ghost is coming from. Maybe it must be coming from like the back bedroom area. Maybe I just wasn't there and I misheard it, but I swear I was upstairs and it came from downstairs. Well, we'll see. It'll hunt again real soon, and when it does, we'll see if it goes past this. Unless it's just a mimic that was pretending to be a yokai. It's got to be clever. Yeah, so that's got to be like the master bedroom. All right, does it just walk right by us again? Get out of here. Oh, jeez. I don't know. That it sure seemed like it walked past. That was odd. It sure seemed like it walked past me. And then came back around. Like it walked down here and then... Because I think at that point it has like line of sight to me. And this was just faking it. Why did it walk past me when it didn't have the flashlight? I don't know. I would, I guess, well, it can't, here, I wasn't making noise. I didn't have my flashlight. And it senses electronics. Most of the ghosts sense electronics. So it might have just not caught me because of the flashlight. But it didn't, that time it started going down the hallway before it turned around and came after me. At least that's my understanding. I've never actually, I feel like the ghost is gaslighting. The ghost is always gaslighting. They're always trying to pull one over on me. I've only had a couple times where I have, found an area that it's like, if it's a yokai, it won't see me here. And that spot, I've been fooled there before, but I'm pretty sure we're dealing with a yokai. I could have completely misread that, but when it came down the stairs, like, we'll see if it comes down the stairs and then it comes straight back towards me here. I did. Maybe not. Maybe it was just because I didn't have the flashlight. Maybe I've misread that. Misinterpreted that. Got two more of these. Oh, you don't like running past the ghost? It's fun. We'll see. We'll see. Get up there in time. Assuming it is actually like around this area. All right, hit the breaker. Not a gin. Nope. It's elsewhere. I swear it was in the base. It was upstairs. All right, this ghost is just all over the freaking place here. It's like it can't decide if it's hunting from upstairs or downstairs. Who knows where he'll come from next? Freaks you out. Understandable. I don't think it's a Hantu because it got cold and it didn't seem like it was going any faster. Okay. I can't tell where this dude's coming from. I didn't detect it getting any faster. Because with the motion sensor. Just can't decide where it wants to hunt from. I don't know. I'm going with yokai. It's all over the place where it's hunting from. Like I can't even nail down like a ghost room. But none of them were particularly fast. It's like hunting wherever I'm not is where it wants to hunt from, which is bizarre. So I don't think it's a Goryo because a Goryo shouldn't wander around that much. But it doesn't seem to see me because typically what happens when it's not a yokai is that the ghost will come down the stairs and immediately like come into that room. And you can see it go down the hall and then it comes back around. And I think then when it comes back around, when it goes down the hall and then turns around, it sees me. It sees the you know, sees me there, sees the flashlight or detects it or whatever. That's my theory. It's very odd because every other time I've hung out there, the ghost is like come straight in there. They don't like do a little, you know, up and down the hallway. Might as well. A lot else to go on. It hasn't done. I didn't change shapes. I didn't see it change shape. I couldn't really test with that because it just, I can't find a place where it is consistently. It is speeding up when it's coming after me. I'll say that much. Yeah, I'll go with yokai. So watch it go down the hallway. Unless I'm an imbecile. And it's starting in the basement. Oh. Well, I've wasted all of my of my stuff here. Is it actually in the basement? Let's grab a candle. Cuz that would make sense. If I'm when I'm standing here and hearing it, it's actually coming from downstairs. We'll explain why I can never find it. So that, I think, rules that out. It's very weird. Y'all down here? What blew the candle out? Good. Now, the question is, will it burn that crucifix before? Because like I could be way off on this. Get ready to run. Okay. Just making sure it's not like hunting from up there. No, definitely. This is definitely it. See, when I came down here before, I thought it was cold because the breaker had been turned off. No, it's down here. It's my headphones or what? I don't know. When it's down, walking from down here, it sounded like it was upstairs. But how very bizarre. We'll see. Sure, give it another candle. Can I get out of here before it does something? Please let me grab another candle. Are there more candles? Nope. Dang it. I think there's still another candle. I was in the right spot anyway, since it ignored the crucifix. Oh, still roaming around. Unless I'm still wrong. Dang it. That's not what I need. All right. Oh, good, good, good. Mm-hmm. All right, that candle just burnt out. Around here somewhere. It's probably not even that anyway. I got another crucifix somewhere. Upstairs, maybe? I don't think it's a banshee. I'll rule that out. It's not a myling. I did not see it change shape. It's been a while. What's going on? Is just gonna wait for this candle to burn out? Assuming it's actually down here. Hmm. Oh. Definitely blew that out. It's the one that the more you are there, that more it doesn't do anything. I don't think that is a particular ghost behavior. Oh, that just went out. I think there's ghosts that like generally are like more active when you're there or more active when you're alone. The shade is typically like less active, yeah. Which it could be. I mean, it has been trying to hunt me. And I swear, like, it started. No, that was the myling. All right. Maybe, I don't know that. No, enter hunt if there are people nearby. Oh, you're right. It's gotta be then. Unless it's a sneaky mimic. What are you doing? Did the ghost just leave? Well, now it's like, nah. It doesn't want to deal with me. I wonder. Didn't I had another crucifix, and I don't think it used it, but I don't remember where I threw it, because I was desperately trying to find it. It's up there. There we go. This is very odd. Madrim, you were correct. Well, it's like the ghost just quit. What's up with that? Now the ghost is just like, I'm done. Oh, there it was. All right. Yeah, basically, well, it hunted all over the place and then it just gave up. So maybe it is a shade. Because it refused to hunt while it was down there, although it refused to hunt a long time afterwards, too. We'll see. I don't think I've never really encountered that factor of a shade, because usually, what do you know? I've never encountered that aspect of the shade before, because generally speaking, like, shades don't hunt, just because the sanity threshold is much lower for a shade. That I don't think I've ever been hunted by a shade. But maybe that's also why. So I've never even considered that. So thanks for the reminder. We didn't get the bone. All right, so that's a nice juicy 5,000. Ghost writing book. I'm happy with that. It's a challenge. I didn't really guess. I didn't get super easy ones. I had to work a little bit for it. Not super difficult. The demon threw me. The demon threw me a lot. I guess that I have to, I got to look at the clock more carefully, Because in that situation, that would be more of the demon's tell. I thought for sure that crucifix was within enough range, but maybe I wasn't right on the money where it was hunting from, that it would have a greater effect if it were a demon. But you can use tests. I don't know how accurate these things are because I haven't used them a lot myself. And I always feel like I'm misreading the numbers. Like with a spirit, if you smudge a spirit, it shouldn't be able to hunt you again for another 3 minutes. And a demon, most other ghosts can hunt again in 90 seconds, and a demon can hunt in 20 seconds. And I think the normal cooldown between hunts is 25 seconds or 20 seconds for a demon. They may be off a little bit on that. So I thought, especially when I got the second demon, I thought I was counting that stuff out and like, nah, it isn't hunted. But that just means it can hunt within that time frame. It doesn't always mean it will hunt in that time frame. And that's what always bugs me with that. All right. Well, we did it. Let's buy some equipment. Let's go shopping. We got, oh, I didn't even know when did we get that? That book. What else? The UV light. I don't know, man. I really like that. The entry level UV light. I'm not in a real rush to spend my money on that. All right. Well, I think one is good for right now. What is it, 40? Nah, I'll buy another one. Why not? Uh, 24. Yeah, the photo camera upgrade is next. Well, it's gone for that. And then that's... After that is the spirit box. Ooh. We're making good progress. Making good progress here. Yeah, let's go ahead. Go ahead. We'll upgrade to the next. Might as well. I think I don't know if they changed this. They were talking about changing it. Let's go to the equipment manager. We'll switch that and that and that. And that should be good. Change my quick loadout here. And yeah. Weird. All right. We could keep doing challenge mode. That was fun. It's a fun challenge. I don't think we won't get extra money for it. So let's go back to the nightmare. But it is fun. It is a fun challenge. What else we got? Let's see what we can take care of some of these other tasks. We can take a look at the Grafton farmhouse. That's always a fun one. $50 photo reward. 0 out of 50. Oh, that's probably $50. So we could get that. Salt. Buy an item from the store. Which would get if we burn incense or use the salt. Paramedic. That's those footprint photos. That's what always gets us. All right, well, let's check out Grafton. Maybe I can accomplish some stuff that I couldn't accomplish last time. Do one and then after this, I'll take a quick break. All right. I never want to talk over the guy, but he never says anything that take the dog for a walk. Guess Revenant. All right. We'll see. That'll be easy enough to find out. Dealing with Rose Watts. Ghost below a firelight, evidence of paranormal EMF, and sanity below 25. Great. Let's see what we got. Hopefully it's enough to level. Well, that was a little bit something there. Dude. Oh, baby. The hell was that noise? All right, well, we got EMF in here. I heard that earlier, too, and it sounded like something going... All right. Yeah, I hear you throwing stuff. Can I turn the breaker on first, please? Nope, it's not here either. Oh, boy. Oh, I appreciate that you're touching stuff. I really do. Oh, this ghost is super active, and I'm going to lose it all. Can't get up here and get this evidence. I can't get up here and get the breaker on. I can hide in there if I need to. No summoning circle. Let's see if we get the voodoo doll up here while we're up here. You know, up here. I can just say it another time. No voodoo doll. So it sounds like he's in this this ghost. Rose, is in the kitchen. All right. It's definitely hurling stuff around. Are you here? Take a quick look around for the cursed possession. I heard that. Where was that? Is that like that sounded like a Ure. Door slam a jam. Let's see. Might as well take your picture. Back there. Hanging out of that door a lot. Do we? Yep. Monkey paw. Can I hide in here? I can't. That's all the way up to the attic for me. When it comes to it. Don't touch that breaker. Now, I could have just poked on that door. And I didn't witness it close it all the way. I didn't see it for sure. But it could be. I'm always... The Ure ability is one of those that I'm always like The door closed. Was it a ear? Like, I'm always excited to have that happen. I don't know why. Not seeing the orbs. Oh, was it not in here? Is it in here? Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever dealt with a ghost all the way back there. In this tiny room. So, you still like touching stuff? You could touch a door, maybe. Be helpful. Ooh. Frosty cold. Oh, that's one. UV, EMF. Is it dots and orbs? It's dots time, baby. What was that? What was that and where was it? That's my question. Huh? Where were you? Ooh. This Rose is like, don't leave. Come back. I'll be back. And I'm going to be completely blown away when it's something else. Let's see here. Revenant is still on the table. Salt. Let's get the dot. One ought to be enough for that small of a space. Go bring a candle in right now. On Rio 2. Oh, you know what? I gotta look for dots before I go back in there. Easier to see on the screen. Don't see them. Not dots, the ghost orbs. You know, ghost dots. It's different from the dots evidence. I know I always say it wrong. I believe that was Billy. That could have just been. Oh. We got dots. It's a Yuri or an One. One. You know, One-chan. It's an Oni. My camera! How dare you? You dirtbag. You get back here and walk in these dots. You get back here. Let me take your picture. Come back here and walk in this salt. I know what you are. You know what you did. Or are you just going to leave? You throw my camera on the ground, and then you just leave. Don't appreciate that. You could walk in the salt at least. All right, I'll tell you what. I'll put my camera on the ground. Then on the ground. I'll come back with some junk. Would you turn that fan on? All right, okay, Uray's wandering away. Could be an Oni too. Could be an Oni too. But I'm pretty sure, like, it... Close that door. Like a Uray would. Now, get in here and walk in the dots. Let me get your picture. Walk in the salt. I would appreciate it. Tell me you left. Nope. Did you being obstinate? Oh. Two, 3, 4, and a ghost. This looks like a, what do you call it? The churro? Like the fried dough and cinnamon. Is that a churro? Is it something else? I think that's a churro. That's what this always looks like to me. Or especially when it's on the ground. I'm like, ooh, haven't had one of those in a while. Come on, Rose. Yeah, see that? She's wandering. She's wandering all over the place. That's definitely Uray behavior. The door's shut all the way. Smudging nearest place of death will traffic temporarily recent. Okay. Maybe I just didn't get that right. So why don't you come and walk in the salt? I could just go get more salt. I could point the dots elsewhere. And in fact, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, did you see that? See that door very quickly shut all the way? That's Uray. That's the Uray ability. Whole lot of door photos. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Run. I knew she was going to come for me, because that can drain your sanity. You know, I was getting low. All right. Woo! I'm amazed I lived. All right. What was my sanity? Oh, wow. It is low. And I never even I never even put the candle on. All right. Let's get juiced up here. Woo! You almost got caught. I almost did. I'm amazed. I'm amazed I got away. Now, Rose apparently doesn't like the salt because she refuses to walk into the salt so I can take pictures of the salt, which is real aggravating. I mean, this is where she died, and she's just like, nah. Nah, bro. Been hanging around there. I'm just trying to get some photographs. I would like to get your picture. Walk through the salt, or... She just keeps moving further and further away. She wants me dead, is what it is. I hear you out there. Come on in. Come on in. I couldn't tell where she was. I'm be getting hunted any second now. Come out this way. You couldn't have walked through the salt on your way to me. Damn. There we go. Thank you. Was that so difficult? 2 more. I mean, it's also fine if you just show yourself, I guess, in a manner that I can get a picture of you. And Dots is just like, can be an easy way. Go get the other dots. Double dots, baby. And then I'm leaving. I just want that ghost picture. Every time I come in and see those bottles stacked up down there, I'm like, did a bone get in the truck somehow? It looks like a bloody bone from a distance. Oh, that's just me anyway. Look over the night sky. This ghost, I swear, is just like... We put some salt down? I'm not walking in it. Oh, you want to take my picture? I'm not walking through there. It's like, you already did once. Well, why can't you just do it again? Just moving like further and further away. Who knows where she is now? Oh, yeah. The firelight. If she blows that out, I can take a picture of it. She just doesn't seem interested. It's because it took her those sanity pills. It's like, ah. Oh. Juicy. Oh. Man. Why it gotta be like that? Rose. Come on. That's an abusive relationship. That's what they call a slap and a kiss. She gave me that ghost photo all right, and then she broke my light bulb. Come on. I only need one more picture. I'm just going to stand in here away. I'm going to go get another candle. I don't even know where to put the damn thing. That's great. You're blowing out another light bulb on me. Taking away my safe places to hang out. Don't appreciate it. Really don't. Is this light bulb broken? Oh no, I'm amazed. Come on, blow the candle out. Come on. Come on, come hang out in the room you died in. Oh, you're not here anymore, is that it? Where are you now? Are you in here now? No, must be in there. Why are you flipping lights on? Huh? What are you doing? Didn't blow that out. Quick. Oh no. Is it radio downstairs? Oh, it is. Oh, it's this. Oh. Dang it. No, not in there. Where the hell are you? I just want that one last picture. And for you to blow out a candle. That would be great. I just got to figure out where she went to. Oh, no, you don't. Blow out a candle. All right. I can at least be done with that. My sanity's getting low. She wants me dead, and I'm just like, blow a candle out for me. She won't do it. She won't walk in salt. She won't walk in the dots. She won't blow out a candle. Come on. Bring all the candles in. I want that objective. I need that objective. Like, I know who you are. I know what you're doing. Now blow it out. Man. Rose, why are you bugging? Look at this. Look at this. Wasted. Oh, God. No. Oh, she had to. You know, I'm just gonna leave. she doesn't want to blow it out. She's not interested. I'm running out of candles. Those candles will be gone. Let the record show that I tried to get her to blow these candles out, and she refused to blow these candles out. I don't know if I just sit in the truck if she'll blow them out while I'm hanging here. It would be nice. I don't have any more. I don't have any more candles. So matches. There's still some matches. It's not over yet. Possibly. There are other candles in this joint. Ugh. Sometimes there's candles around. No. No, she did not. All right. See you in hell. I have no more candles. Unless I stand there and burn through several books of matches. She's just not going to do it. She just refuses. What a nasty woman. Rose Watts. I remember you. Make me sick.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Jobs for you.
Well, couldn't get the perfect game out of it, but that's fine. It's not my objectives this time. If it was solely based on just getting the ghost, I could have left, like, pretty quickly. Hey, we got the photo camera. That's what I want. Here we go. Do I have the money? I do have the money. I like that photo camera a lot more. tier 2 and like tier 3. Tier 3 is pretty good. Like the difference between a lot of the tier 1 and tier 2 stuff is like way bigger than the difference between tier 2 and 3. To the point that it's like, man, tier 1 is just bad for a lot of these things. And then like tier 3 is like, that's a little bit better. I don't want to be a whiner about it. I just like the upper tier. All right. Photo cameras. Excellent. We're moving up. We still need to get some more from Grafton. I'm going to take the briefest of breaks. Wait a minute. I gotta make sure I'm not, because I've been changing my be right back screen. Okay. I've been making changes to the my be right back screen to reflect the game, and I didn't get a chance to do that today, and I want to make sure it wasn't still the like the deep fear stuff. All right. I will be back momentarily. If you don't mind waiting. I've got to go empty up my special stomach's waste basket. It's like a fry basket that just collects bone fragments and some metal shavings. We did have a lot of metal shavings in our protein slurries, but it wasn't meant for human consumption to begin with. So, you know, we're not going to get the, you know, the FDA in here whining at us. Which, you know, good for the business. Not so great for my stomach. So I got to go deal with this. I will be right back. returned. I don't know why I'm talking like that. All right. Oop. Why I did that. Let's go. We're going to have to do this at least thrice more.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Delightful. Yeah, because she wouldn't blow that friggin' candle out. Those loud tier 1 candles don't last long enough. Do we have to worry about this time? Motion sensor. Easy peasy. Ghost event. Could be easy. Member of your team escaped the ghost during a hunt. My favorite. I mind running from ghosts too much in this house. I have died a lot here. And I will argue that most of my deaths here have occurred because I happen to be standing like right where the ghost appeared, right where it apparated. And oh good. First try. And I just had the misfortune of running headlong into it. Let's see if we get as active a ghost this time. I will take that. Oh boy. EMF 5. Straight out the gate. Well, you're here, or you're out there in the hallway. One or t'other. Who are we dealing with this time? Everyone look. Harold Manson. Oh, no. Like that name. Oh, we got a hiding spot right here. Good, good, good. Well, Harold's either in that room or out in this large area. Oh. It's actually in the laundry room. Which is not great because that's where I want to hide. Well. Is this going to be another death run? I'll hide back here. That's usually safe. At least it has been. Gotta watch what all these lights I'm turning on. I'm going to blow the breaker. Well, have you... Oh, there's out here. Well, yeah, up my pick of the litter here. I just want to find that bone. Here we go. A nice juicy spine. Still got some meat on it. I don't know exactly what spine meat tastes like. I mean, would that be like back meat? I guess. All right. Well, Harold is kicking up there. Harold got a little less active. Spirit Wraith. Jen. Or twins. I mean, it touched the door, but it touched the same door. Unless I missed something. Let's get some UV action. Phantom. Phantom's already off the list. But I'll tell you what, I didn't notice it. So if you want to change it, you feel free. Let's see. Orbeez for those. Dots for some of them. Sky's still the limit. I do like a good Phantom. do like a good phantom. Phantoms can be fun. Oh, it's poking that door. I just missed it. I just missed it poking the door. Don't see the orbs. Oh, we got UV. All right, well, that's our evidences. Smiling, Bake, Jin, Goryo. We'll just pencil in Obake. Pencil in Goryo. Goryo is going to be tough. So we basically have to rule out the other ghosts. All right. I don't know that you're guaranteed dots evidence for a Goryo in Nightmare. I don't think that's the case. Which makes it tough. Because then what you have to go off of. I'm just going to put this in here so I can try and track if he's in the left. Okay. Put that there. Because Goryo's whole deal is that the dots, they only show up on dots in video. Like through the camera, not to the naked eye. Beyond that, they just generally won't roam, or they won't change ghost rooms. Oh, did I get it? No, I just couldn't see him. Looks pretty weird. Okay. The charge up. Traction. We got one more. I want it to be the ghost, but it's all right if we don't get it because I've already lost the perfect. We got other stuff to get to. It's sticking there. It's over every time I've checked. I've gotten UV evidence, and I haven't gotten the freak hand. Can do salt just to check it. An motion sensor. And then I'll do escape the ghost. Yep. Just grab this right now. So for Jin, we get two things. We can let's make sure it hasn't moved. Still cold in here. Still cold. He's reaching out here, but I think this is adjacent. But we'll see if it gets colder there. And we got footprints. But all these rooms are like right next to each other. So doesn't necessarily mean it's he's left. They can roam. Whoa. Okay. You know what? Let's put that lower. Seems like a crawler. Yeah, they can roam, believe. They just don't change the ghost rooms, but they don't go very far. So we'll hang out somewhere else and see if they show up. But so far, it still supports that. You know, Obake will shapeshift. So if we watch it while it hunts, which we can try and loop it in the kitchen, we'll watch it when it comes for us to see if it shapeshifts on us. Or if we get like weird freak show fingerprints. Because these other ghosts might never turn the breaker off anyway. For the Jinn, once it hunts us, we can try to get to a point where to see if it will quickly speed up to cross the room to us, which is the Jinn ability. And then the Lion will be quiet when it hunts. So basically, we just have to rule out all of the other ones. Let's grab another motion sensor. Yeah. Put the motion sensor in here. Still haven't gotten a photo of the ghost. Mm. Mm. All right. I feel like then Goryo is off the table. Because it's changed ghost rooms. No. What you doing? So now I just need to see some UV. You touched any doors lately? Harold? Oh, Harold slapped on this door. Still normal. Any of these other ones? Nope. So this might just come down to, you know, a hunt. Nothing here, right? Nope, it's going up. Let's grab some more salt. Now you're getting quiet on me, eh? Harold knows. We're zeroing in. Now, I could be wrong about the Goryo bit, but I mean, that's like one just step outside, like, this area, but I don't know. We haven't gotten the ghost on a motion sensor yet. Which is strange. Oh boy. Oh, he went upstairs. Oh, baby. It could be a djinn. Could be. No. Let's just get some lights flipped on here. As I was back here, when it came in, you did speed up as it was coming towards me. In like 20 seconds here. I want to see if it'll speed up or if it'll shapeshift. Didn't sound very quiet. Shouldn't have to wait too long. Depending how bloodthirsty old Harold is. It still didn't trigger the daggum motion sensor. All right. Well, if it hunts from out here, I don't know where it is now. Uh-oh. What happened in the mirror? Oh, I went in with it somewhere. That's right. It was out in the living room. Okay. Yeah, so I don't believe it's a Goryo. Because it's like, you know, rapidly changing rooms. What? Oh! I thought I smudged. Thought I got the smudge off. Kind of fat fingered my running there. Yeah, well. It was a djinn. I was on with that. Even though I died, I still hit the objectives. My death served to get it to trigger that motion sensor. Might have lost some money on that one. That's fine. I might actually be at a point where like, well, you don't have enough. Buy an item from the store. Get a ghost to walk through salt. Hey, we got that. Uh-oh. I don't have the money, do I? I don't. Can I... Well, I don't think that costs that much. Let's see here. Firelight. Igniter, incense, motion sensor. Let's take the motion sensors down. There we go. We'll rebuy it. There we go. I didn't have enough. I should be broke now. Yep, just about. I gotta make some bucks. Continuing my trend, my long-standing history of dying in this farmhouse. Oh my gosh. I was a perfect setup too. And I just like, I don't know why. I just got dazzled by him. Crucifix, paramike, repel the ghost. Great. And we covered all our daily tasks. Well, that's good. Oh, I didn't take any of those feet picks. Well, I was trying to get a ghost pick. If we get the UV this time. Trying to get them feet picks. Those also valuable foot picks. Why do they always want pictures of the ghost's feet? What kind of freaks are running this organization is what I want to know. Nope, upstairs. Or back here? I don't know. I have seen it back there, but rarely. I feel like more often than not, if it's not there, it's upstairs. Hey, what do you know? It's weird because there's 3 places it can be here. Most places is just 2. I'm got a good hiding spot there. Check for monkey paw. No monkey paw. You got a skull, though. Nice skull, bro. All right, where are you at? You upstairs, ghost? Please don't be in the attic. Or storage space, or whatever you want to call it. Really don't like that space. Every time I get a ghost there, he starts busting the light bulbs, right? And then now I can't see where the hell it is. Where are you at? No summoning circle either. Can I hide up here? I can. Good to know. Where else is what else can we have here? Oh, it is the mirror again. Oh, good. You are here, apparently. What you doing around here? Didn't even look at the name. Nancy Elliott. Nancy. Don't be shy, Nancy. Tell you what, I'm gonna go grab some junk. Grab some crucifixes and a paramike and just get that out of the way. Gotta make that money. Rawr. Oh, the The mirror said you were over here. I don't know if that will cover it. Where you at, Nancy? Nancy. The mirror lied to me? I wonder if it did lie to me. Can it lie? You ever see that horror movie with Kieran Gillian? About a mirror, an evil mirror? I don't remember much about it, but I do remember at one point she bites into a delicious apple and then finds out it was a light bulb and has to pull a giant chunk of glass out of her mouth. That's all I remember about it. All right, well. Here's something about email? That's what it sounded like. All right. Start 3-star. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty messed up. It's a pretty crazy movie. I don't remember what it was called. I recommend checking it out. I think the whole thing was just like the mirror like causes murder more or less. Like kind of hypnotizing everybody. Like the whole movie I think is like that, where people think they're doing something and then they look down and realize it's a different thing they're doing. Oh, that's pretty vague, but it wasn't like an amazing movie. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got footprints. What did that count as? Disturbed salt? Oh, no! Dang it. I didn't get close enough to the shot and it didn't count it the way I wished it had. Not freezing. That ball, okay. I don't know why I put that by the salt. That's not going to trigger anything. Oh, don't hide that now. All right, we'll go get some other stuff. Very, very shy ghost. Very shy ghost. Could just be inactive. Doesn't necessarily mean something. Yep. Hitting the wrong buttons here. I'm getting the orbs. Oh, turn this light on. Oh! Damn it. Throwing everything off here. There he goes in the next room. Just reaching through the walls here. Nah. Know why? I guess that didn't have enough. Oh God. Don't find me. Oh, jeez. Wasn't very fast. I don't think I got, like, the least hint of evidence out of that. Before she annihilated me. Obake. Okay. Oh, that's gonna cost me big time. Oh, jeez. I forgot how rough this is. I didn't get like a shred of evidence out of that. Oh, I should have ran elsewhere. I realized my sanity was that low already. Wow. Do. Just get rid of all of that. Oh boy. Oh boy. I want to get rid of the photo camera. No, I don't want to. Let's not mess with this. Even if we can't afford it. All right. God. Pretty boned here. All right. Now I'm going to cheese the system here. Try and make back some money. I burned through all that money upgrading my equipment. And now I'm too broke from dying. So I guess I did just spend a bunch of time getting ghost choked. It just wasn't part of the challenge. Oh, that's ridiculous. Straight out the gate. Oh, in the garage. And fast, too. Couldn't tell where it was coming from. My God.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I made $100. This is awful. You win some, you lose some. I feel like I'm in Vegas right now. About to get my hands crushed at the blackjack table. I swear, like, I cannot handle the spatial audio in this game. I'm always wrong. Like, oh, he's up there somewhere. Well, this ghost, like, what, am I blood immediately? Somewhat quiet. The ghost event, not a mare. All right. Now, where did it come from? Is the question. It was right here. It's got a candle. Yeah, the crucifix. And, grab another one of these. See what we're dealing with here. All right. Don't believe it's an Oni. Normal speed. Hunting from all over the place. Interesting. So it started a hunt up here. Started another hunt all the way back there. I don't think it was trying to do a ghost event here. Just turn that light off. it a mare? Not necessarily. It wasn't really quick enough. Demon? Very well could be. All right. Quiet on the footsteps. All right. 325. Okay. Six oh nine. Oh, should be good for a little bit. Yeah, it didn't blow the candle out. Have anything to do with that. All right, I'm gonna see a few seconds here. If it tries to hunt in the next few seconds, it could be a demon. Otherwise, if it takes a little bit longer, I mean, practically anything else, then it takes. Okay. And the time. And about 10 more seconds before it's out of the early hunting demon area based on when I smudged. It's everywhere I want to be. $28.20. Sure seems like he sped up when jeez. Let's grab some electronics. Wasn't fast. It's kind of like all over me here. Didn't get real slow. Yep, right outside on the doorstep there. Didn't get faster. Not Hansu because it sped up. Not a race because it stepped in salt. What door are you hitting here? Slapping a lot of doors here. Throwing crap everywhere here. Let's see if I can grab some shoes real quick here. What was it, hunting? Holy. No. That was a long ghost event. I hate ghost events that happen like right at the front door like that. Oh, yeah. I think it might be a poltergeist, man. Oh! It got me. Could be. It's throwing a lot of stuff there. Couldn't get away. I feel like I did better earlier in the evening. The Mimic! I knew I was going to get him there eventually. What's our finances at right now? Oh, that's sad. Just want to get my money back. Man, a couple bad runs just like bankrupt you on the low end. All right. We can rule Oni out on that. Very aggressive. Oh. Got punked, man. Unbelievable. I thought I was done for. This ghost is just like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. All right, not a wraith. There's an air ball. So we know it's not an Oni. I wish it would stop turning the damn lights off. I am trying to work here. Not a gin. Damn. It's giving me all kinds of little clues here. A lot of ghost events here. One of these ghost events, they're like turning off like multiple light switches at the same time. Oh, geez. All right, living room. Not seeing shape shifting. Okay. It's appear to be a living room ghost. Get it. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that. Woo. Glorious. Get that candle in view there. It seemed really quick. Didn't find me. Wasn't particularly slow. Uh-huh. No, I got you. No, I know you're here. All right. Not an Onryo. Candle still lit. Freddy and Jason had a baby. Maybe one messed up kid. It's been very aggressive with the ghost events. Let's see if we can get it to gauge its speed here. Oh, God. Hmm. Seemed a little bit fast. There's no electronics in there. Hmm. Didn't touch that candle. I hang out in the garage here. It's like following me. Hmm. We're at normal speed. Kind of all over the dang place. Could it be the mimic again? Could be throwing all kinds of stuff up. Dang it. Here we are. Footsteps are somewhat quiet, but I don't know if that's quiet enough. Man, this is tough. I'm not picking up a lot of like real. I guess, are those light bulbs the same thing? Not a lot of real distinguishing features off of this ghost. It does seem to follow me. Yes. Right over there. Oh, don't see me. Man, I don't know. I really don't. I'm on my last churro here. Hmm. I don't think it's a mare. Because it's not really actively like flipping lights off so much. Well, no, it did blow up some lights. But it keeps hunting in here from the, you know, when there's darker rooms elsewhere. Jeez. Gosh. I thought I was done for. It's very aggressive. This ghost is extremely aggressive. I can't be a shade. I refuse to believe it's a shade. Goryo? I don't know why. It seemed like Goryos are stupid, aggressive. Put that motion sensor up. Some money. Hmm. Seemed like it got a little faster. Could it be Raichu? I think it's a Raichu. That's why I throw that motion sensor in there. Normal speed. And then when it hits the motion sensor, speeds up. Brought that camera in there trying to take a picture to see if it showed up again. Or it could be another sneaky mimic. Or it could just be something else. Hey!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
Now we're cooking with gas. Still don't have enough to replace all the equipment. I just need a little bit more. It's kind of sad. Like it is a challenge. This is a challenge, but it's also like zero risk to myself. I'm not losing any money on this. If I die, I don't want to die. I'm not treating it as disposable. I'm just broke. I need to bring back like a couple bucks. I just need some change so I can get back on my feet. You understand, right? I just need a couple dollars. If you could all just spare some change. All you ghosts. It all work out. All right. This worked like surprisingly well. I thought for sure like a ghost would just wander in here and kill me. So far only one ghost seemed to come back here. And everything else was just like meh. Oh, here we go. Stairs down to the basement. Regular speed. Okay. Looks like we got footprints. Might as well get some pictures. Make a little bit more money. All right, came from somewhere upstairs. All right, it's up here. Eight. I got bone. Came from like right in this hallway, it sounds like. Okay. All right. Well, I'm willing to call it a mare. Could be the mimic, though. Could be that mimic. I've never heard it do that in a ghost event. That's pretty crazy. Pretty sure it's a mare. I can get a picture of that if I'm quick. It's a pretty normal sound. I'm just based off that one light switch. I'm willing to call it a mare and hit the bricks. But if I can get a picture of that dirty water, that's money in the bank, baby. What you doing in here? Did it once. Well, do it again. Mm-hmm. Maybe not. All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. It's the thinnest of evidences. Yeah, it very well could have just been like a coincidental ghost event. Although it didn't do that in ghost event stuff. Just flip the light. Could it be a mimic? Sure it could. But I don't think it is. Yep. Good enough. I'm just dying to see if that's what it is. Yep.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Good morning. We're almost there. we're almost enough to buy back everything we lost here. Let's try for one more. Try for one more.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I have to not get overly confident because some of these worked out. Some of these I was able to grab enough of a piece of evidence to sort out. I've been fooled enough times. No, Jen. Some door activity. Oh. And the hunt begins. Shade? We'll see. Basement ghost. I think. Or maybe it's in. Maybe it came from upstairs. I don't know if it walked that way or not. I don't know if it came upstairs. No, it did come this way, didn't it? Maybe it just went this way. I don't know unless it just came upstairs came up from the basement, but it seemed like it came from upstairs down the hallway and then past that. But I couldn't tell. It seemed like basement. Wait for him to show up again. No, that's definitely upstairs. All right. What objectives do we have? Cleanse the air near the ghost using incense. If a member of your team escaped the ghost. All right. I think we can do it. Two out of three. Let's grab another incense and where are you coming from, buddy? All right. So long. Ah. Yeah, that's good enough. Unless I've been fooled again. Unless the ghost just like strategically navigated around the salt.
Welcome back. I've got some
That was that was like the quickest and easiest one yet. Like, one hunt is all it took. Like, well, technically two, because it could be a mimic. I believe a mimic could mimic that ability. All right, where are we at here? All right, let's see if we can recover that loadout. I want to complete the objectives in the Grafton farmhouse without going for broke. It's not going to be worth the $500. I've lost more than that dying there multiple times. But I am dedicated now to getting this. Just because of the times I've died there, I need to redeem myself here. So hopefully we can get 2 more runs. Firelight, motion sensor, average hand below 25%. Cool. Okay. I'm going to leave that for right now. We're going to get this out of the way as soon as we can. Because I just want the objectives. There's the bone. No mirror. No Ouija board. Attic breaker. No activity yet. Summoning circle. Hiding spot. Very good. Now we just need the ghost to give us a sign. Who are we dealing with here? Marcia Bishop. Marcia! Where are you at, Marcia? Very quiet. Very quiet, Marcia. Wherever could you be? Okay. Tell you what. I'm going to put this right here. And I'm going to come back. This ghost just doesn't want to cooperate. Now, this could be a shade. It's just like, nah. Just doesn't want to hang out. All right. Tell you what. Check this room, and then I'm going to drop this camera right here. I'm going to collect my monies. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's cooling off up there. Cooling off in here. But not in here. That's all I care about. Not in this particular room, because it sucks. Oh, is it in here? That's just as bad. Oh, those appear to be in here. Is it going to get to freezing? Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. You know what that means. Means it could be a demon. And we'll never know. Well, if it's a demon that has waited this patiently before trying to devour me, you know, I will eat my hat. And yes, I know I'm not wearing a hat. That's sort of besides the point. And let's see if we get anything on that motion sensor. Grab some more junk. With this very quiet ghost. Marcia just doesn't want to talk to us. Doesn't want to move, apparently, either. Could be an Onryo. I'll tell you, every time I say the word Onryo, I'm like, in my mind, in my head, right? I'm thinking Sanrio. You know, like every time it's like an Onryo, you know, like Hello Kitty or Betsmaru. Or whatever the dog's name was. Where are you? How old are you? Are you near? Are you friendly? Where are you? Who are you? How are you? Hello. Goodbye. Pretty sure I saw that motion sensor just go off. I did. Leave this for later. That too. Oh boy, it is cold. I need UV and I need a candle. The ghost heard your joke and saw itself to the door. Oh! Oh! Don't make fun of me, man. That's what the ghost was saying, I imagine. Ghosts are sensitive, you know. Apparently. See dots with the lights on? I don't see any dots in there. Not this. What this? Dun 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 dun. All right. So we're all over the board here. We're all over the place what this could be. Ghost sure ain't giving us much. Well, what have you got? Touching anything? You been touching these windows? Ooh. Picture of that. Picture of that. No footprints. Sad. I will take this picture. All right. 3 more pictures. I just need to get my sanity below 25%. Which shouldn't be difficult. You can just light a couple candles in that summoning circle. Once I have more properly ascertained what I'm dealing with here. Just want to see if this sets off a hunt here. No, nothing yet. All right. I'll be back. So, I don't believe it's an Unreal. Whoop. Sorry. Forgive my clumsiness and my poorly shock-resistant mic. Man, this has been like a very quiet ghost. She would be ghost writing and or EMF 5. I'll just bring these just in case. Go ahead and grab one of these right now. Oh, I could try to get that paramic too while I'm doing this. Honestly, if this isn't a shade, I don't know what we're dealing with here. Is that? I don't think I should put these here. I don't want to believe I'll need them just yet. He's walking through there. Marsha. There ain't no way this is a demon. This is like the gentlest demon ever. Or the trollingest demon ever. Yeah, just get some more salt picks. orbs or dots here. Or really anything. It's extremely inactive. I think at most it's like pushed a door around. It did blow the candle out. You gotta give her that. She blew the candle out, which is more than Rose would do for us. Gotta give like one of these evidences here. I'll go back and try it again. I think you're right. I think the ghost did leave. I mean, the motion sensor keeps going off, but otherwise, ghost's like, nah. Nah. It's poking the door. Where are you, Marcia? Cool. Do that 7 more times. So I can get paid. Do. You didn't leave the room, did you? No, it's still, it could not be colder. Well, it is winter outside. What's Hantu's other thing? Orbs? Uvian orbs? Take another look for orbs. This ghost just... Cool. Saying this ghost just skipped town. Give me one more. One more. Just one more. Hey! All right. Make another check for orbs. Oh. I mean, I'm inclined to think it's a shade. Demon would be after me. Moroi would be after me. If I get my sanity all the way down, I can at least tell if it's a Moroi or a Revenant straight out the gate. We can probably tell if it's a shade too, just by hanging out in the room, because apparently they just won't hunt if I'm hanging out. So All right. This is what we're gonna do. Gonna light a candle. Check that overview. Oh, it's making it active. There we go. And now we wait. In theory, we won't get hunted. In theory. Even after all that, the most Marsha gave us was to go boo. And then it's just like decided to leave. Yeah. I'm calling it a shade. Now, see, if I get down here and it decides to hunt like right when I'm walking out the door. Nope. All right. Let's go. Even if I'm wrong about the ghosts, I'll still get paid. Oh, we only need 5 more paramike sounds. I'm slavering at the bid of the $500. Yeah. That really hiding spot? Or were you talking about in the previous house, just like standing behind a piece of furniture in very plain view? No, it's not a real hiding spot. Like, the ghosts can certainly come back there. They just don't usually pathfind back there when they can't see you. But like, it's not very safe because all the ghost has to do is take like 1 step into the room and then you're dead. Which one ghost did, and I smudged it and ran away. Most of the ghosts just like the normal pathfinder just walks around it. Yeah. It's useful for a situation like that if you want to watch the ghost for a little bit without looping it around the couch. Because it's easy, at least for me, I get stuck on that couch trying to like backpedal around it. That's a good spot. It was somebody else, I forget who, showed me that. Well, they didn't show me that. It was in a video they made. It wasn't for me specifically. It's not, yeah, let's be clear. It's just somebody that I watched, all right? I don't want to make it sound like, you know, my buddy showed me that. Like, no. You know, it's just some dude I watched on YouTube. Just like me. A dude on YouTube. Well, 1720. All right. I'm feeling all right. Okay. Hopefully, we can do this one more time. Let me do this one more time and clear out the last 3 remaining. EMF, repel the ghosts, average below 25%. Okay, I think I might be able to pull that off.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Okay. And if I could somehow during this get 5 more paramike sounds, which is pretty excessive, I would clear that out. I'm definitely not going to get, unless I spend time during the week, which I don't really have, I'm not going to get these. Because most of the ghosts, like, I think only one of the ghosts, like, had UV footprints. The last ghost that killed me had UV footprints. It went away very quick, and that should have been my clue, because it was the Obake. And he murdered me good. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Oh, hey, Ouija. That'll be useful. Oh, I gotta go upstairs. Turn on the breaker. I hear something? I started chuckling to myself, and then I thought I heard something in the game. Oh, I did. Ah, don't be one of these. Your bag. Oh, I can hide in here. All right, so you threw a wrench. You threw one wrench. What else you got? You got any bones? Harold Craft. Harold, let's get along here. All right. Just gotta play the game, right? You dance for me a little bit. And then I get pictures that I need and I get out of here. No reason to be murdering me. And certainly no reason to blow up the light bulbs, which ghosts always seem to do, particularly in the attic. Also, you wait till I start talking to do stuff so that I'm always unsure if I missed something. Right now, I gotta find that bone so I can get them bone bucks. Gotta get them bone bucks. They're like regular bucks, but for bones. They're not made of bone. That would be pretty cool, but I don't know many places that would accept those as currency. It would be cool if they did. But then you gotta worry, you know, it's one thing if someone like lifts your wallet, right? It's another thing entirely if they're like chopping you up to sell your bones off piece by piece to put in their bone wallet. Look at this. Look at this. Then we gotta count it. It did. Get out of here. Hiding under a basketball. Absolutely atrocious. Unforgivable. All right, let's go back up and see if there's any activity upstairs. You doing anything up here? You just knock one wrench over, and then that's it. And then you're done. Pathetic. Pathetic. Of course, it's got to be like what is hopefully the final ghost of the evening is just like, nah, I won't cooperate. Do 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 do. Oh, we'll see. By hook or by crook, we'll get the evidence we need. Although I don't know what kind of threats we can levy against the ghosts. Harsh language, I suppose, is about it. No orbs. No orb. Well, it's certainly cold in here. Grant you that. All right. I see that you've been doing stuff. Okay. How cold are you gonna make it? All right. Well, that's not much. You touching anything? Touching on these doors? Call him Bob. I did check and make sure his name wasn't like Robert or something like that. Bobby boy. All right. Let's bring in the next slate of junk. Just in case the orbs decide to show up. Get them dots. Another quiet after the extremely aggressive ghost that just like straight up shredded me into human hamburger. And then I get these ghosts that are just like, ho hum, here's a bucket. Get out, please. Very polite ghosts. I don't need polite ghosts. I need ghosts with a little sass. Okay. There's that sass I've been talking about. Need a little bit of the old razzle dazzle. You can write in this book. Let's have a chat. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you near? Oh, how delightful. Well, that's something. Spirit box. Who could it be? Man, none of these are like... This is what I'm saying. Like, just going off of, like, how aggressive a ghost is doesn't give you much. Because none of those ghosts are ghosts that I would say are particularly, like, coded for, you know, not doing stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're all... well known to do things. All right, freezing, are we? Nope. All right. It's time for the salt. And maybe the spirit will be more active in the dark, which would be a mare activity, but we'll see. If we get lucky enough for the mare just flip the light switch off on us. Be like, here you go. Just for you. Could be an Onryo. I couldn't say again. Could be an Onryo. Could be any of them. It could be any of them, and yet it seems like none of them. You know? Let's just wait here for a minute, see if we see anything. Maybe it'll slap a door, we'll witness it. Maybe it'll run by, give us some dots. Maybe an orb will float on through. So far, they're not up to much. But at least with the spirit box, it rules out the Goryo. Don't have to worry about that as much. Doesn't leave a whole lot else. All right. We'll get some salt down. We'll check that out. See if we can get some spooky ghost noises. Hello. Oh. Goodness me. Well, there's our evidence. Oh, and it poked a door. Very good. All right. Oh. Oh, goodness. It could be Mr. Diogen. Spirit, poltergeist, mayor. Roy. I gotta say, I don't particularly want it to come down to hunting at that. But if it must. See if we can get anything on this time through. What is the Mulroy's? Oh. Weaker victim, stronger it becomes. These curses. Cool. Well, it seems some more. Well, no. Do that backwards. Some ghosts are increase their aggressiveness as your sanity goes down, but without being able to properly check my sanity, I can't say. I only need 4 more of these. And I'll hit that target. I don't know, it's a very relaxed ghost. Not really doing a whole lot. Oop. What we at here? Oh, yeah, of course. I'm not gonna see freezing. I already got the 2 evidences. 3 more? 3 more pictures? You could do something. It'd be cool. Ghost just kind of wandered away. Oh, you got me. Did get an interaction though. Oh, it's just the rain. Hmm. Get a picture of this. Get over there quick enough. A minute. Yay! Ah, dang it. You really have to do that? God, I only need one more. I'll leave that there for right now. Leave that there for right now. Always with the light bulb busting. I swear to God. All right. Spirit, Poltergeist, Mare, Moroi, Dio. Well, the Moroi or Diogen would be easy to rule out in a hunt. But if it was a Diogen, I would probably just straight die. Possibly. I don't know. But it would allow us to do the spirit test and go back in there and check more stuff with the Mare. I got this. Where's my sanity at? Not below 25%. We're not there yet. Just want to make sure I have some incense for when the time comes. Let's see if it stepped in the other salt. Just want to get one more picture. It did not. Uh-oh. Has it left this room? Is it now in this room? No, it's warmer. Maybe it was just temporarily out of the room. I think it's a mare. It's turning off these lights and not doing like a ghost event. I couldn't even see where it was. I hate that. Oh, God. Oh, God. What happened to my incense? Oh, God. Oh! I realized I dropped my incense to pick that stuff up and just ran away. Probably wasn't. No, it was a mare.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It did. I was doing pretty good there, but I couldn't quite lose it. Dang it. How many more? Still got 2 more, right?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I have to. Even though I've got the rest of the week, I have to do this. Oh my gosh. Why do I die so much in this place? Oh, the firelight. Oh, it's very much the same over and over again. Oh, that won't tell me. Every time I keep going in there and thinking like, maybe I should look at the map. It's like, no, Nightmare doesn't show you where the breaker is. But I forget as soon as I walk in and go to where the breaker is. Like, you know, I should have looked at the map. I almost got away with it. Oh, boy. Monkey paw? Bone, 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 bone. It's a valid hiding spot there. Bones. No bones. Wait a minute. No. I don't know what I thought that was. I don't know what I thought that was, but... Chilly in here, you say? Alright. Well, let's just get that bone out of the way, you know. I see. But I need that bone is the problem. So you keep poking that radio, but what I need is that bone. Works so hard for the money. Yeah. So hard for the money. Easy come, easy go. That's, you know. So, you know, pushing to play at a higher level than perhaps I am currently suited. There we go. Currently suited for, but I do enjoy the challenge. Oh, that's not going to work. All right. But yeah, it is rough when you start over. When you first start out or your prestige, it is really rough having no money, and then like every death is like a tremendous setback. Okay. All right. Tell you what, I'll be back with a camera and a. No, I'll be back with a candle and that. Yeah, I'll make it all back. You know, the difference now is that I really don't get a chance to play. I haven't had a chance to play very much off stream. And it was real easy, you know, when I was playing off stream to like jam a couple games in a night, and rack up some money, or just do like the, you know, smaller daily or weekly challenges. And now it's like, you know, if I do the weekly challenge, that's $5,000, but then like unlocking stuff takes $3,000. It's like that's where all the money's going. Damn it, I can't see them. You gonna blow this firelight out or what? I mean, I'll bring another one. I don't have to be here when you do it. I need you to blow this candle out. I only need 2. So if I get the candle, sit in the rocking chair and just chill. Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen like had a good rocking chair or been around one. Everyone kind of got rid of them. Ooh, it's a mighty storm tonight. Let's bring in some ghost stories for this ghost to write about. There we go. And we'll just put that there. No pressure. Just, you know, blow out the dang gone candle. And how cold is it? Is it freezing? Oh. Oh. No. Hey, no. Ooh. All right. Gotcha. Oh. Wait a minute. What are you doing all the way over here? Where are you going? What are you doing? Two more. All right. Didn't blow that out. Not freezing. Did get ghost writing. Turn the light off. It couldn't be American, could it? It absolutely couldn't. Ain't no way. Lordy Lord. All right. Two demons in a row. That's true. All right, it's salt time. When did the ghost go all the way over there? Double trouble. Get ready for trouble and make it double. Oh, it's getting warmer here. I don't recall turning that light off. No, it's definitely cold there. All right. I'll tell you what. I'm going to go. Some stuff. It is really seeming like another mare by the fact that it keeps turning the lights off. Do you recall knocking over that chair? No, I don't think that chair can be knocked over. It was terrible. Oh, come on. I think the chairs just come knocked over. Like the kitchen, yeah, they just come like that. That's like a standard feature. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you near? Where are you? How old are you? Are you my friend? Are you my pal? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Oh. I only know, much like many things, I only know about the Pokemon cartoon primarily from memes. Because I never actually watched much of it. Oh, someone touched that. What you doing in here? What you doing over there? All right. What's the temperature at? Cool, but not cold. Of course, it's just not going to give me any more evidence. Are ya? Are ya? What was that? Where was that? Damn it. Oh, here we go. You know, I was intended to leave to get something. And then it was like every time I pick up to leave, something happens. It certainly likes it when the lights are off, which is very mare-like. Salt. I need to get the salt. I need to season my ghost feet. I thought I left the light off. I might be mistaken. There we go. I need one more piece of evidence here. Something. What's here? It's definitely chilly. Come on now. I didn't get the spirit box, but I'll try it again. Might have just not been around. I'll make this mistake again. All right. So I'm done with that. Pick that up before something happens. All right. Like this. Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you friendly? Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? I definitely like it. Once again, no, I'm not going to step in that salt. You know, that's fine. I don't need the pictures of the salt anymore. I don't need them. Well, there we go. Just breaking the flashlights again. Don't forget the matches. Oh, I got the matches. At this point, I don't need to get both. I would like to know what this ghost is, though. It's rejecting all efforts to gather more evidence. That is probably not the ideal place for that. The dots. Temperature hasn't gone down to freezing. Haven't seen any UV, but I couldn't get it to walk through the salt. And if it touched the door, I wasn't there. Haven't seen EMF 5. Waiting to see dots. Didn't see any ghost orbs. Didn't get a spirit box response. I can make myself blind again. Is shade again? Possible. Shade is freezing and EMF 5. Oop. No, it broke that. So, oh, it tried to hunt me. My sanity must be low. Not that low. Yeah, that's right. I forgot, like, as soon as I turned around and walked back in and was like, why is this off? Like, oh yeah, I broke the light bulb. Even in a video game, the act of walking through a doorway annihilates my memory. Oh, here we go. All right. The camera is has gotten too hot. So what's the deal, man? If it was a mare, we should see orbs or get a spirit box response. The fact that we're not getting much of anything is frustrating. Grab some more salt. I mean, I'll find out if it starts hunting me. Frozen forever. Yep. This is what happens when I get to low power mode. All the motor functions just cease, but the you know, eyeballs are still working. All right. No UV doesn't look like. It's turning off lights all over the place. Which is, you know, what you would do if you were mayor. No God. Woo! It's got to be another mayor. I mean, at this point, I could just leave. I juked that guy, but good. I don't know, honestly, it could be. It wasn't a revenant. I don't believe it's a shade. Certainly wasn't a Diogen or Moroi. It wasn't fast enough. It wasn't a revenant. I'd be dead. I would be absolutely dead. Same thing for a Thay. Wasn't fast enough for either of them. I just wish we could get, like, one piece of evidence to confirm. They're just throwing a lot of stuff. What would poltergeist? Poltergeist be UV. Spirit box. Where are you? Where are you? I mean, it could be. Are we getting trolled by a poltergeist? I wonder. Where are you going? Tim Brown. All right, let's see if I can stack up. What can I stack up here? Quit it, yo. A little bit higher. Nope, too high. A little bit more. All right. Oh, here's another one. Yeah, this could well be a poltergeist. It could be a mare. It has been doing a lot of light-related stuff. Oh my God. Turn around like the perfect time for that. What you doing? Get him to come in here. Through quite a bit of stuff. It's pretty startling. How big of a stack can I make here? Can't get this thing to do a big throw. Like I threw stuff, but and it's moving pretty far. I think it might be a poltergeist, just by the amount of stuff that it threw around. Don't come back here. Nah. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with Mare. It did I don't know. It did throw some stuff. Well, I got my objectives, and that's what I'm worried about. It seems awfully focused on the dark for a poltergeist. And while it did throw things, or it didn't I don't know, it didn't like toss the whole giant pile. I think that's the plates there. We can watch that for a second, see if it whips that stuff somewhere. I threw something. I think they threw like a can or something. Looks like it over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with Mare. I don't know. I got one more of these. I want to see if it is a poltergeist, if I can get it to do the big throw. That basketball is gone. Do. No more of those. Is it still in here? Yeah? See if I can get it to throw this. I'm super on the fence. Because even though a lot of its behavior has seemed like a mare, it has thrown some stuff around and has me curious if it could be a poltergeist who just likes the dark. Tim, can you throw these plates? Can you give us a sign, Tim? Can you give us a sign? Okay. Just get sucked right in there. Hope no one's hungry, because there's nothing but table for dinner. This is ridiculous. I need to just leave. When I had them all stacked up on the counter, it did throw some stuff as it went by. But I don't know. Watch this for just a little bit of time. See if it explodes these plates everywhere. Have you ever seen like that poltergeist big throw? I've seen it, and it's hard to like force it. Sometimes, you know, it just won't do it. But when it does, it's pretty cool. I don't know. It moves some stuff around, but it... Yeah. Nothing really that extreme. Yeah, I'll just go with Mayor. I want to be here all night waiting for this dude to do something. I have my objectives. If it's a poltergeist and I got it wrong, so be it. That's a very dark, very, very anti-light poltergeist. I'll say that, because that thing was flipping lights off all over the place. There was a mare. All right. The stuff that it threw, like, really had me doubting. And also just, like, I know it doesn't stack up, but, like, I just didn't want to believe it was another one. Oh, upgraded spirit box. Yeah, see, it makes up for it. Sort of. We're more or less back at square one. A little bit ahead, because we have some upgraded stuff. Woo! Where does it leave us at? All right. What did I cut out of this? I don't think I need more. Flesh knowledge's not that expensive. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that for now. All right. Let's go to the shop. Spirit box. I don't have 3,000 to spend on it, so that will wait. So that's fine. That's fine. All right. Well, my face is melting down, and my body is turning off for the evening. So thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching. It was quite a night. Really a roller coaster of emotions for me. I did okay on the challenge. You know, I had some challenging ghosts there, but I managed to sort them out, I think, fairly well. And then totally whiffed it and got choked out, got ghost choked, lost a bunch of money, built it back up in a kind of a weak way, like a no risk way, just enough to go back and score some more. So, whew, that was a good one. That's a good challenge. It really taxes the old noodle. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow night with more Famicom Detective Club. We'll see how much further we can get in the murder. I have a feeling that it's going to be... I'm going to put like 10 streams on that. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes 10 streams. That may be as long, if not longer, than the Mario RPG. And then later this week, we're going to wrap up Deep Fear. And we might have something on Wednesday. I'm not sure. I think I got to tear all this stuff apart here and move some cables around. So I might be wrapped up with that. But I will let you know probably on Wednesday, earlier in the day. So until next time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.